Hello everybody! Welcome back! Hope you're all doing well and enjoyed the rest of the intervallo. That should pop up soon. Let's get ready to jump into it. Just making sure everything's working. Let's see. Hi Helem, hi Smoky Meadows, hi Haruyukito, hi Kadia, hi Bagul, hi Nikki, hi Techno Critter, hi Hydra Fighter, hi Fabio. Hi King! Hi Pills! Welcome! Yes, hope everybody's doing well. I see that there were nerfs. Curious, because I don't think I got any during the last little bit. So I'm curious to see if people think they're warranted or not. I always like the challenge, so I always kind of feel like I wish I did them beforehand. But we'll see. We'll see. I think the nerfs hit the fights really stopped. Oh no. Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for dropping by and hope you have a good evening. Rich, I was gonna do some mirror dungeon and I remembered, wait, to get all the rewards. I have to go into the pack and I didn't want to do that. So, I'll borrow an Otis from people because I know by now people should have her. We're witnessing about being close to you. They definitely were in this case. Okay, I'll be interested to hear about that. I guess it's one of the fun things is later on, then I can check some other streams. It's interesting because we didn't get any for Kanto 7. And like the one fight there, I enjoyed Dad Quixote, but I thought for newer players, that was like I think the first time I thought this could use a little bit of adjustment. And we didn't get any there. So I'm just thinking. And then I thought, well, for like Dad Quixote, there are cheese methods. If people really get stuck, there's like solo. They should do easy hard mode like other gachas. Well, they're in. This is the easy mode. The hard mode's for the other bakaks. So I'm just thinking, is there anything else I wanted to say? Oh, I was just thinking how much I love this sort of using the walled city for this District 8. I think I like it as sort of an adaptation of the location in the novel of the garden, which is sort of this sealed off area, kind of. Because you have to like be announced, and there's a gate that gets sealed to keep the people living in there safe and sort of secluded from the outside world a little bit. That was yeah, those were I feel like I had one more thought I was thinking of, but I don't remember now because we just started. But let's jump in. No fights yet. Oh, that's a bit more ominous looking. The hard mode for this interval is gonna be nuts. This place is nuts. I feel like, well, by the time we get that, well, we'll be balanced to our levels. I thought maybe to claim their bones, you know, would be scarier than it was with red coins, but turned out to be okay. But I can't say it until I actually do the fight, so I'm excited. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Josh-jun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. back! Wrong, it's been so long. The first type usually says whatever's on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Hey, Virgilius. Yep. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see expressions like how Don Quixote does. I mean, I think we all remember the line way back in the prologue. Although to give enough some credit, nobody has spent as much time with us as Virgilius has. And Jashi-chan, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index finger up to your cheeks? Well, Honglu's always smiling. Yeah! like in the credits. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. I don't know, how else would you do it? I guess maybe point to the eye area? Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? Huh, they're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. Hi, Simon. No, I think that's so fun. Like, how would you represent some of the sinners? Yeah, Alyssa, I guess like Don Quixote could point to the shoes, or just like act vigorously. Ishmael has the headband, but I don't think that's really obvious to like signify. I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from here, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate. Jashi-chan was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious, but also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu, gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque door. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking, and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H-Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Oh, wow. Really? I'm not like Isang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it always has been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off even before he could finish his sentence. Boy, let go of me! Just listen to that sod talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. And yet, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? No, I had that image of that meme about, like, girl sleepovers versus boy sleepovers, where the girls were, like, summoning demons and the boys have to fight them. Where do they keep coming from? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes while we're bursting out of here? Greg's getting some actual content. I'm so happy. How long have you two been listening? From the very start, course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? You're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Well, yeah, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy plug. I think that's a new one. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out to view behind the pillar. Oh! Oh, Ryoshi's interesting. Because family issues? How could you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said G-N-S. When did you get a F-U? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped to the floor, followed by Rhodey and Otis crashing down after it. G-T-F-O. Wah! Didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. I don't like that it was that easy to open... Does it open the... Slice? Yeah, literally the ceiling. I guess if it's like a sort of material to like that's easy to like bring up and bring down. Maybe it's like something, this would be like a Project Moon thing where you could like use a paintbrush to like just paint a building. Oh, Si-chan could do that. Oh, hello, woman. Welcome. The famous woman gaming. The load bearing floor tile. Is everybody here somewhere? Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? We have an audience. Everyone, back to your rooms, now. Not everyone. Ishmael, not her problem. Okay, here we go, the Hey Show pack. Let's see, slash. Okay, looking... Oh. Okay then. Actually, let's just go to... We'll just stick with Rupture. Here we go. What do you have? Nice. Let's actually...
명을 받듭니다.
의뢰로군.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어. 나
의뢰로군.
I think we'll do like that. What are we missing out? Wrath. It's not great. Well, let's... Oh, fix my... Right, there's a Greg. Didn't even notice you. Didn't even think you could be here. Doing Rupture. I hadn't even thought. Do any of you have like a gluttony guard? First, let's swap this around. Oh, Rhodia. Well, I could get the Wrath by bringing in just Fire Fist. I'd have to level him. Do a handful here. Sure. I don't know. You're not Slash, but I haven't had to use him yet. I mean, maybe it would be better. Why not directly level 50, just in case there's ever... It's like a very... It's just in case I ever need to like manipulate HP values like later if a unit comes out and we want... and somebody needs to be lower. Because I think there was something... I probably could. But there's stuff where I think in like the recent railway somebody needed like level 48 units. Let's actually, yeah, do it for the eco. I have no idea what we're going into. Oh yeah, then there's also the sanity. After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to... It never ceases to amuse me how you play like you're starving for resources. It's... I know, it's a bit of that. There is a little bit of that, too, for the level 49 thing. But... It's a bit of both. I like to pretend. I mean, doesn't make like it saves a few things, and the one level doesn't tend to make or break things. Again, the hope is one day for de-leveling. What was he? Oh, are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true, however. We are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Oh shit. Oh. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now. Babushka de Camp, let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? I was about to say, did you leave a window open? I mean, and we're inside a box anyway. What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look where the window was supposed to be. Hello. Oh wow. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking in through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met, its steel is shearing cold. Just melted. The plant okay? The plants didn't do very well in heal my flesh to claim their wounds either. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have a clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the silenced dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Coming in clutch. Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous, paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? Yeah, I guess we should have been a bit more worried, given we can just slice open the outside. And Otis peeking out from the gap. Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. Really feeling it! And F.W. What is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshi's neck. A beast of a Heisho pack. Wei! The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst in through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Oh, interesting. This is always when I think... When I see a special text, how am I supposed to read it? Light enters not the vast garden, yet follows the star into its fathoms still. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. A talisman! How did you know we were about to do the talisman strategy? Actually, we can't. No backline. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Joshi-chun jumped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Are you going to let that guy finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Q-Corp. That one's still a mystery, isn't it? Apologies, my lady. It seems I would still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. Oh. You're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. He is interesting to me because, like, I'm like, what, 100 and a few chapters into 120 chapters of Dream of the Red Chamber. He is not a character. At least there's no one by that name. I fell limply to the bed without the sudden alleviation of stress. With the sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw... This one. One's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat-wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that. They must have done something to the building, but... How is a Heisho here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building, though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady. Then, gotta get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thou... Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Way. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Dashi-chan and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. I was wondering, because we saw on the map he had a little sprite as well. I wondered if they'd both be helpers this time. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Marcel was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame. You have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No. I should have listened to what you said. It was red, so I was going for Ryoshi for a moment. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet, for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Barely. We were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here someone did get killed. I was gonna say... everyone that's not here didn't quite make it. Impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors is a taboo. Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Okay, just a regular encounter. Let's see. Oh, y'all have repressed bloodthirst. Offense level -10, defense level 10. Are we going for blood fiends again? Unbreakable coins. Level 60. Asia Pack now. Umbra Striker. Hi, cool side. Pursuit. Okay, Rupture. Overwhelm. If the target has 3+ Rupture, Clash Power +1, inflict 2+ Rupture count, Unbreakable Coin, inflict Rupture. Yeah, Unbreakable and Rupture is gonna be fun. Reuse this coin. This unit's speed divided by 4 times max 2. Umbra Strike. Just the word Umbra is cool. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, gain coin power based on speed difference. Okay, coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference, max 3. Target has 4+ Rupture, coin power +1, inflict 3 Rupture count, that's Clash Win. Rupture count, we have the Deathrite Haste thing. Breakable coin, Deathrite Haste, deal 50% more damage. The Wind Up, gain 3 haste next turn. Counter start, we gain this. Strider Mao. On hit with an enemy with Deathrite Haste, inflict +1 Rupture count on the target 3 times per turn. Vigor Mao. When attacking targets with slower speed than this unit, inflict +1 more Rupture or Rupture count. And Panic type Deception. Low morale effects. If this unit's speed is faster than the target or when using an unopposed attack, deal 10% more damage against the target's panic effects. If this unit's speed is faster than the target or when using an unopposed attack, deal 20% more damage against the target. If this unit's speed is faster than the target, take 20% less damage. Okay. Actually, 3 to 5. Okay, we're faster. So I haven't used her yet. I just want to double check. So you're all about... Look, she's looking down. Looks like Mrs. Roshu is looking directly. This unit's speed is faster than the target by 3 or more. Coin power, so no count there. You want Rupture, inflict Rupture count for unopposed attack. For unopposed, Rupture positive. So this is the same kind of thing. Target has 15+ Rupture, coin power +1, gain 3 Strider Mao. With +2 Rupture count. call this thing in a post. That's 3 coins. I'm very curious to go watch some videos of the a nerfed fight. That's one of... Sometimes I feel a little disappointed. Yeah, maybe I don't want Greg here, but... I mean, this Greg in particular, if we really want, because he was all blunt. I wasn't sure what we were going into, so I might... swap for Edgar. Oh, and this is just like a more regular encounter. That's interesting. That doesn't tend to be the issue.
실패가 흑수의 실패는 아닙니다. 저 역시.
I guess we could also... I mean, so I don't have to be bad here. But finally give you some levels. I'm afraid, dog. 1 sec. Fray dog. Fray dog 1 up. Oh wait, don't forget this. Okay. Actually, that level thing is good for reminding me to get the support. 1 sec. Fray dog wants up. Back. So I would like, when we get to the fights, I am okay. I want to hear the details of what got nerfed. Yeah, maybe Warp Dawn would have been better. Let's see, favored. Sure, let's go.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Go all in. You can see that skill 3.
내 뒤로.
Let's try and get a good start, because we're not really going to be building Rupture anyway. Can we just start remembering? I'd like to...
말씀하십시오.
Yeah, let's an offset. Would like to get... like to save that for better speed.
뒷박질 춤. 불쌍하게 울부짖는
Reese Gregor was putting in to work as tank for me this intervallo. Definitely appreciate him a lot more. I think I like carrying that just because I think tanks do have a really important role. We just don't tend to get to use them very much. I want to get you your Strider first. The one thing about these is I do find it really hard to follow the clashes. Okay, here we go. Here's some speed. Let's go for it. Oh, I want to save that because you're pretty low. Well, this will kill you. Okay. Yeah, that should get rid of you.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
거기까지. 그 정도인가? 승부처.
It's also a little hard when everyone looks the... When your units look the same as the enemies, because it's hard to... It can be hard to tell them apart. Must be, yeah.
헤어내리. 끝내지.
Oh, I love the little poses in the air. We can see their bunny tails. Like, look at this.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Based on your comments, I would say that was certainly nerfed.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다. 청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어진다.
Yeah, maybe a bit. Oh, thank you. I'm just looking back at the chat again. Restart 8 times. Took me 2 hours. Oh dear. It was a good nerf though. Yihua. And what do we have for this one? Oh, still same kind of thing. That's okay. I think we'll stick with it. I don't like... We'll see how difficult it is. It like would be nice to have a regret or something, but...
천천히 가자니까.
Okay, just straight up. Okay, how can... Well... Everyone do your best. The problem was that the guys get 10 speed for free and then just stagger all the unit. I can see that once they get going, they're gonna... These aren't any different. They're not... It's hard to get advantage again, and like... Just looking at like what we could end up available. Like, do we have much in the way of... We have pursuance. I'm just taking what we had in healing. These first clashes can be scary. Okay, you've got going. Let's jump into it.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
That's so cool. Well, this is also one way to prevent talisman gaming. Just kill Sinclair. Oh, DC 20 perception. Welcome, welcome. Our rupture saviors have arrived. Are you happy with them? They... do... I'm no rupture expert, so I didn't feel comfortable commenting on them yet. But my instincts were... I mean, I was doing it... My instincts were they were pretty good. Seven haste. Oh, now do you want to get down, Fray dog? The animations alone are godlike, exactly. I was having some fun with them in Mirror Dungeon yesterday. Oh, almost. Okay. All the way over there. Away from the pack. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I'd gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Barely, they are indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post-haste, yet. Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and his song. Would appear if they had risen and battled. They were caught unawares by our foes. It's likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. They really did kill Sinclair. He must be punished for Talisman's crimes. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he... Isn't that fellow our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff! What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my... I don't like that sound effect. Oh no. Oh. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Not having a good time this canto. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Well, it sounds like Ishmael survived. I mean, like... Oh, this is a great look. Just everything melting. It sounds like it was quite quiet. Because they can just like... everything just melts if you stick a blade in it. I mean, I can't blame anybody when you're ambushed in bed. Whoa, whoa, please hold on a moment. You. I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Oh, hello. What do you have on your back, friend? Ew. Among them, I noticed Joshi-chan clashing with a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this? Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there's but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Balyu? He has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you rich boy, oi! Are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right, I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Tell me, show me. Hello. Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. We are witnessing. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Seriously, you? I see you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yuhua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도
Yeah, we're
이런
doing it.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
Ryoshu and Otis. Neso, Don Quixote. Okay, they're still doing okay. Unexpected foe. 15 turns. Okay. Focused encounter. Several. Sanity. I guess we'll stick with... I want to see what we're up against, but... Oh. Oh! Did you not notice him? Hello. Hello. Oh, we need to know... Oh my god, I didn't even... When he was an announcer, I just assumed maybe his voice actor... Maybe his voice actor, was also in Kanto 8, so they just got... They just thought that was a good opportunity. Okay, well we know what we need. Ishmael needs to come. You know we want Blunt here. I mean, it might not necessarily be the same, but... Ishmael should have 2 slots. She needs her revenge. Maybe the Vanguard. I mean, he isn't voiced here. Yeah, so I still wonder if his... I mean, I don't know. I'd imagine they'd want to double up. Well, Heathcliff should... Maybe we'll do something like... this.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인. 준비되었어. 해골
불청객을 맞이할
I mean, I have no idea what to expect, but... let's do something like this. Oh, Heathcliff and Ishmael.
전가요?
We'll do this so Ishmael gets 2 slots.
와일드 헌트야.
Prominent? But of course! I claim control over a branch of the Heisho packs. Well, you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Oh, those hurts. Oh wait, I just see the color in the middle of my eye. That's why I tend to base the voices on quickly. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? I think it's actually Juan when I looked it up. Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't even imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose tea you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. We're not going in that direction, Otis, please. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of hierarch candidates, was not what was agreed upon. What the? Blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho needs no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Shi Yuhua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying often invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessings of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Are we not gonna fight you then? You look so cool. Master Yihua, Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sleep. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? I mean, if this whole place just melts... There's not... The supers can just come through. While the reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. It is very... It's interesting that, because, like, we know that the sweepers are here. It's the whole name of the intervallo, so I feel like this whole time I've been, like, when are they just... You're prepared the whole time when they get a shot. Maybe they won't even, but it's like, every time the sweepers are off screen, we should all be asking, where are the sweepers? Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a silly question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I'd only intended to have them see my face, after all. Too bad I won't... This is a Ryokishi face. Straight out of Umineko. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days, once they all get swept away. Ha ha ha. Master Ihwa? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious not to have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us and walking right into their trap. They're using the italics. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis. Yes, Executive Manager? We have 12 sinners, Jashi-chun, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shi-Hua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read on the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. Your big brother Ihwa of the Shi family, right? You know Jiang Yun? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Ihwa would be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and who loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Okay, actually no, we are going against. Okay, what do we have? Crush Bloodthirst. The blood being straight up called Bloodthirst is interesting. 5+ Rupture, Clash Power +1, inflict 2 Rupture. Target is 5+ Rupture, Clash Power, gain Strider now. Inflicts Death Right Haste, Etching Strike, Death Right, Curse Wit, Butcher Blade. I love these kind of names. Curse Writ Butcher Blade Blink Step. Reuse at tempo speed, and if the target is defeated, reuse this skill against a random enemy once per turn. What's this? Okay, conditions unmet. Gain Crush Bloodthirst, Fix Panic, Vigor Mao, again Rupture Count, Strider Mao, Dominator Mao. If this unit's speed is faster than targets by 2 or more, coin power plus what? 1. Turn end. Okay. Deception. Okay, we're against you, but I see 1 out of 3. How are we doing speed-wise? Okay, this isn't too bad. Maybe hold off. Neutral. You're going right into struggling, yeah? Okay. Let's actually see. I don't know if anybody can go up against that immediately. Might as well do your best. I really do dig this unit. It gives me huge Shadowrun Hong Kong. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I played Shadowrun Hong Kong, but I love that game. But yeah, absolutely. Just gonna have to take that. Neutral. You resist, so I'm... yeah. Let's do something like this. Let's see how badly a first turn goes. Yeah. Okay, 1 hit. 2 hit. Okay, 10. Oh dear. Flashful counter, yeah, let's see what's going. First writ, flashful counter. If the target has death or haste, inflict +1 more. Okay. We got the starter now. Look at that. Lots of unopposed. Favored. How are we doing? Struggling. We're just gonna have to try, unfortunately, with that sanity. It's the hopeless. I don't think this is gonna do well, but might as well. Let's get our ego resources. You ready to... Hey, nice one. Oh, the first turns can just spiral out of control so quickly. Ouch. Yeah, someone got hurt. At least... all struggling. can at least throw on one of those. This might be a retry just from the beginning. Do we know what ineffective to blunt? Yeah, that also does not help. I saw Ricardo. I'm presumed. Good luck doing it in 15 turns. Good point. Yeah, we might have to reevaluate. Oh, hi, Sad. Welcome. I mean, to be fair, this game is less spaghetti than some of the others. Let's just see what happens. Okay, here we go. Was this fight nerfed? Is my question? Yeah, it was. Nerf slightly, okay. 45 SP is not fun. Let's get that. It's even nerf brutal. Did we... 8. I think we're gonna reset after this turn, but... Looks like to figure out weaknesses. Okay. Did I order the keychain plushies? I did. I ordered 3 of them. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we do want to. Me and my friends went wild when they said worldwide shipping. I'm used to ordering stuff with proxies, so I was prepared to do that. I'm glad I waited a few days so I could do more directly. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. You have eyes. I don't know if I meant Werner. Hello. Oops, okay. Pretend I didn't see it. Yeah, I saw nothing. I know, the shipping was really expensive. It was... When I do like proxy orders, I don't actually use the most expensive shipping option. I tend to do like slower stuff. At least using you will have a better...
이제 앞으로 명을 받듭니다.
급행 주문. 잘 들어왔네. 클로 가볼까?
Oh, hello. We could actually...
연구 보고회인가 아니면 탈출인가?
could actually...
잘 들어왔네. 블루.
There's some different options. I don't know what we're up against, so...
아니면 탈출인가?
Nobody's gonna leave.
의뢰로
Might actually give you some... levels. Let's see, I want to swap you to something else. Burn team went well. Oh, burn's always an option. This is a lot better now. Does it say the weakness on stage light? It doesn't.
제 차례인가요?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Thinking it went well. I don't play Rupture a whole lot, so I'd like to... Did I question why I have 600 plus blue tickets? I just... They have a lineup. I just do it every day. Oh, you got the Nana La Fauna back from birthday merch. I heard the Hololive stuff takes a long time. Let's actually... How are you feeling? Got some counters. Favored. Neutral. We do have a green skill there. Struggling neutral. Let's... We do an unopposed. I guess we'll just see how this goes. Oh. Okay. You have to make sure actually that okay, nice one. 211. Okay, Rodeo fell behind. That's why you actually have to be careful. Dawn. Okay, let's see how we doing. Clashing. Do this will be neutral. You're just here to explode. Take the unopposed. Okay. Okay, so close. Okay.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
10. Do we actually find out? Yeah, weak to slash. Okay. In a good position to use this. Hold on for a moment. Crashable counter going to Faust. Struggling. I think you'll have to clash. I think everyone's gonna have to take what they can. They're okay to let that go through. Go. There's the reuse. There we go. Okay. Let's see, 2. Not a huge stack. So we're gonna be inflict +1. It's gonna be neutral. Leave you for a moment. Are we at the 18? 3. Sorry, you can see I'm not super used to Rupture. My power +1. 3 plus Rupture carry is that 3 plus. Maybe we should just take it. Oh, Yusang survived. Maybe we should just go in. It's neutral. Breakable coin. 3 plus Rupture. Neutral. You can just see. Oh, okay. The power. Oh. The power of talisman. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of Bristly. Of the Bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Rosi. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. Oh. What's that blighter doing here? What the hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? This Wen is chasing after a thief completed with stalking. I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the heck? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Lilu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do not know that man. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinners' powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. See you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're an H-Corp turf now. I am. Someone is not long for this world. Wow, just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring the barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Ooh, impressive. You just set a new record. You're the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it up, began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. Whoa! Like, is this guy talking about? Hey, Zulu. Who the... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. This punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed over to where Zilu and Shiyuha were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle. Hey, music! Now is this gonna be blunt? No, Ricardo's sort of amazingly written in a way. Like, he's threatening, but also fun. He's like the perfect combination. I especially enjoyed the Volume 4 poetry arc of Ricardo joining the poetry club for a short time. By the way, there is a she family in Dream of the Red Chamber. We meet one of the main characters is someone who's Shi Jiangyun, whose values cousin. They really are. Level 40. I thought this was not gonna happen quite this soon. Let's see. Dominating. You're not supposed to still be here. but I can get like some like one-sided hits in, I suppose.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Now we could actually gain some sanity. Bonk. Yeah, keeping an eye might not be great for time, but
아니,
now we do have a fluid sac and we need to bring it out.
깔끔하게.
Hopefully you can keep Rhodia alive a little bit into the next wave. Or I can guess what happens there. Doing a bit of damage.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Hold on. There you go. Now she gets an SP. Okay. Now you're countering. You go to like save skill 3s for one. I think a 21 there. How's the Rupture team going? It's not really meant for fights like this. And I'm also not a Rupture expert, but I am having a good time. But yeah, you probably should clash. You know, almost all Rupture IDs are blunt fatal. We won't get hit. Just don't get hit. Exactly.
잠깐만 기다려.
페이지 3 전부 시간 소과 분할 가속 최종 단계 후에 더 이상의 시간 제한은 신전의 안전을 보장하지 않습니다.
제압 완료.
You're not supposed to be the one. Okay, wow, okay. Those counters were chunky. You're not meant to survive these. We're okay.
시간 끌지 말고. 곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
이 약 좀 기록해두지.
And just keeping an eye on things. Almost there. Just fill everything up a little bit. How we doing? Okay.
깔끔하게. 길에서 비켜.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
제압 완료.
Exclamation point. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard the Haze show of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. She survived. So why would a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Okay, good. You look too cool. Not my problem, I guess. Just getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Rhodia, okay. And why are you just here? Okay, let's see. Oh, you're weaker, so that's okay. What do we... Level 60. 1 damage, paralyze. 1 damage, with paralyze. Alright, lose 5 SP. Watch your back. Alright, it has less than 0 SP. Coin power plus 3. Any of that going on. Turn start, all allies including this unit heal 10 SP. Take 20% less damage from... Okay. How does that work with like true damage though? When an ally from the middle is killed, gain +1 coin boost. That's scary. Brush it off. When in panic, recover from panic at the start of next turn. Reset SP to 0. Vengeance tattoo. Every time a middle ally is killed this encounter, gain 1 offense level up. Deeper in the world of Bristly. This unit loses 2 clashes, gain 6 defense level down next turn. Book of Vengeance. When this unit or ally is hit, inflict 1 vendetta mark against the attacker. I don't think he's testing us this time. Against the attacker, then gain 1 offense level up next turn. When an allied unit from the middle is killed by a skill, inflict 2 additional vendetta mark against the attacker. Okay, vendetta mark. When attacked by the middle, take 3% more damage per stack. That makes sense. But can it expire? Doesn't seem like it. Vengeance, low morale effects, gain 1 attack power up. Oh, Emil, thank you! Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. Look at these guys, I'm guessing Middle Dawn is a superior little sister like Werner. Merceau's with the level 40 goons. So this is all damage up, damage, attack power up, okay. Or not really. Werner, what's your deal? Look cool, the middle looks cool. Aim for the solar plexus, do not like that, paralysis. You're benefiting off vendetta mark, inflict 1 additional offense level down to the skill. Target as vendetta mark, gain +1 coin boost next turn. Okay, really? Don't let this go for someone with that. When hit, inflict 1 vendetta mark against the attacker, 1 target return, max 1. So you really don't want to clash with vendetta mark people. Vengeance tattoo, every time a middle ally is killed. So we're probably gonna ignore you if we can. Seize your chance. Cannot be staggered. Well, usable counters in this unit skill slot. Interesting. Just agitated. Vengeance tattoo. Chains of loyalty. Seize your chance. Okay. Okay. I bet you're slow here, cause I could just like let you handle things for a moment and actually get someone. You are gonna be hit though. Push it back.
더 처리할 먹잇감.
Fatal blunt.
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
Rodia's not lasting either.
더 처리할 먹잇감 있나?
I'm gonna get Faust here.
더
I want to see
처리할
Faust,
먹잇감
but I
있나?
presume. Let's see. I'm just thinking. This is not ruptures. I really would like to. Already on 45 SP speedrun. But I would like an evade. are healthier. That's rolling really high anyway. Struggling. That is because the SP. Your SP will be up after this. Not great though. Well, let's just see where this gets us.
길 좀 막지 마.
Oh, okay. What? Boom.
아직 세상엔 궁금한 것이
Okay. How are we doing? Actually, that's managing. Yeah, it is the point. It was the point. And no more tests. How are we doing with that? Hopeless. Okay, we are gonna. Pretty safe, but what else? Is it worth trying fluid sac again? Hopeless. Yeah, we need something that rolls. This, okay. It'd have to be Dawn's fluid sac. Or unless, how's Pursuance? 26. Okay, so even if you roll tails, it should be okay. Actually did some okay damage against Werner. Do that. Combat start, turn in, turn ends. Okay, so that's not gonna matter. Are we doing neutral? Let's see. You have the better SP here. Maybe instead this might be the neutral. You have the speed advantage. Here, I think we'll go for that. No more tests. Convert all coins into skilled unbreakable coins. This is main target. Enough games. Okay. Everyone's wanting me to chains of others. We do need someone to be able to clash with this. We don't have that many options. Okay. Get out there. Getting pretty close to this stagger. I think you're a little more dangerous here, so let's hope he can roll heads though is the question. Oh, you're simply replying, sorry. Don't mind us. Sayings about I see multitude. Never a bad time. You're right. I don't know what he's powering up. Okay. Oh, okay. I was... Oh dear. I was hoping that...
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
You're not like that. We'll have fun with a corrosion.
맛없어. 진주로 만들 가치도 없네.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
How staggered, so we can't do fluid sac or other thing. Yeah, complete and total extermination. Are we even able to? Neutral. Struggling to gamble with Honglu. What else have we got? Sunshire does roll pretty okay. It's attack weight and... could go for the stagger beforehand. We're just not doing great with blunt here. Maybe ignore you for the moment. How's regret go? Chance to corrode. Oh yeah, so you're unopposed. I'm not confident in staggering beforehand. But we could at least... could do that at least. We'll just have to take that. Just checking, I doubt it. Nope. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, this is not gonna stagger. Oh! Yeah. Well, I first turned the first Ricardo. Not first time, but yeah, I want to try with something different.
빨리 다시 싸워야 해.
Rupture, I don't think is the best option anyway. Burn might not be bad. I'd want to borrow. So we still get a bit of, we get a mix of things.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
On-field red sheet. Good job. I mean, the blood themes are always gonna be a good option. Just checking actually our weaknesses. Fatal. We have some move. Normal. Wait, okay, you are. I thought you. Normal. Ineffective. Okay, you can tank that. Water Blossom Star wouldn't be bad at like right at the beginning, I'd imagine. And I can actually bring a back row. What do we want?
함께하죠. 잠깐만. 빠져먹고. 차.
일이란 간.
Let me just double check what we have on people. I want to use. I'm not feeling 9-2 here. Okay. Go for this. At least we'll back up this time. Hold on, the one thing. Okay, Pursuance. I don't have Rhodius Pursuance. That would be nice. Wonder. We're not getting a whole lot out of Bygone Days, I think, but a little. Well, I think we'll go for it.
제가 앞에 서죠.
We just gotta be a bit mindful right at the beginning. This one rather spiraled. Okay, I haven't actually used Fire Fist yet. Right, it's a 2 Wrath, and this one's to refill. It's actually pretty good clashable counter from neutral. Is there anyone who can handle that? Struggling. We do resist, so maybe we'll let you take that one. Yeah, let's just focus on sanity first.
화격검.
Oh yeah, the skill 3. Oh, Sinclair, you're the one. Okay, good. You are the one I want to. No can win clashes. We did get some count. Okay. Where things are get a little trickier. Neutral. Love that. Is your clashable counter gonna do any? Okay. Just gonna make sure our sanity is. A bit of a safety net with the next one. I don't think Ardor Fast is a good idea on an endurance battle. I'm hoping, I just want her to last till like the 3rd stage and then we'll have a backup come in. She resists slash. So do some... Well... Where is your... How do you see it? This thing... Okay... About like 200... Under 200 down, like 100 and something... Okay. Go for it.
순식간에 끝내자.
Oh, nice job! Okay, that's okay. We got a coin. Okay, and hopefully I can just make it this turn. Don't love it, BR negative sanity. You go unopposed. Neutral. Okay. Don't love it again, but see where it gets us.
진행하겠습니다.
Oh, nice job. Almost Greg! I think Burn will get us a stagger here. Yeah.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
More? Is everything going?
잔불에 주의하시오.
At least the skills are generally being split up. Okay. I think you'll have to do that. Your skill 3 is coming up. So good, I want that. Well, we're gonna have to replace it, but I hadn't even really thought about what it would take to exit. Okay. I think we'll try that.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah, the resistance is changing. It's a bit mean, honestly. Yeah, wanna heal from that. You're gonna scream? Okay, there we go. prevent the usual Ricardo cheese. Yeah, I hadn't even really thought. There we go, there's a bit of gloom. Everyone should be able to handle it. Also use a flashbook counter. Become Fire Fist. Now we can just take a bit of time, build things up.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
I've actually read a single chapter of Fire Punch. That was enough. I was like, this is enough reading for the day.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
That sounds about right. So we could save that because we're not grabbing that anytime soon. Just gonna let Faust survive what she can. I can just want to get clashes in their proper place. Oh, you'll definitely want to clash with one of these. There's something. If you've been to my channel, if you're a friend of the channel, you'll know there's something particular I don't really like, and it tends to come up in my game the games I've played, and that is begins with a C.
남길 말은 없겠지.
이 경정 속에서
Jeez.
다음 나라 망설이지 말고.
Cringe. Cycling. I mean, actually, it might actually be better to throw out the vomit. No, cannibalism. Oh, I don't.
다가오지 마세요. 이 불빛
Close enough.
어디까지?
Oh, I like corn. I like corn. I like cream.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
소각되었습니다.
So, Fire Punch was. Didn't have the best time. Okay, so. Favored. Gonna be careful here. I'd like you to be able to do that. Be better to. Oh, I forgot to. Did I forget to swap this? Darn, I wanted a magic bullet. Wanted a bar notice with magic bullet. Like, do we wanna. We do wanna balance how they.
아, 잔불에
They're
주의하시오.
fatal. You do have magic bullet fire coming up.
가까이 오지 마세요.
We could. I mean, this is a better one to save. 4, 2. Do resist a bit of blunt. Okay. Where's that one going? Okay. And you'll do this one. Oh, I need to hear the Ricardo announcer. I always feel like, oh, I'm not that interested in announcers, and then I am. And then I'm like, oh, that would be such a good announcer.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 끝내.
I'm surprised. I also thought if we're gonna see a rerun. I was expecting like, or not rerun, but seeing Ricardo again. I was expecting that was going to. No. On. That was all our. Okay. Struggling. Unopposed. Ooh, can anybody... Well, this is always a safe. We're getting pretty close to the stagger. A little bit of attack weight there. Wish we're getting some AoE here. Struggling with power down. So you can do that. Get a little bit. Okay. We'll do that.
순식간에 끝내죠.
일발장전.
Okay, there's a stagger. So nice to be able to use burn
당신을 인도해주지 못해도
in a proper fight like this. 190.
격정 속에서
One of you roll heads, please. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Now, 3. Question is, who can beat this? Oh, we're right at the stagger though. We should be able to get that before Gregor. What is it actually? We're not doing... Okay. Can we do it with... between these two? I want to use a blunt. Resist slash. This might just be the better option. And then 4/4. Okay. Water Blossom Star, you still need to be higher. Okay. This should... We might get a bit bonked, but if we get the stagger. Probably it's better to get the magic bullet set up.
해체어각 진행하겠습니다.
짓이겨버리겠어.
Hey, survive.
이래서 걱정 뒤치게 되는 꼴이 격발.
Hey, there's the stagger. Oh. Okay, everyone's alive.
이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
Yeah, now the important thing is just build it up. I want to save that in case we need it. And then I could really don't want to do that here. It would be nice for a bit of gloom.
순식간에 끝내죠.
We can use the counter after this. Okay, here we go. On target, you have the payback, combat start, summon 2 allies next turn, that's okay. I think you're just gonna have to hold off for a minute. Alright, you're too fast. Where's that one going? Neutral. Rather save things. Hopeless. Hopeless. Give the coin power. I mean, sometimes it is okay with like for Ricardo to just take things.
안 뜨거워.
You're just normal.
멀리서 말해도 들려.
That's unfortunate that you're going for that one. Stay back. I think we'll just... Hopeless. Any chance with you? Dominating? Okay. Is blunt as well. Let's just try. Don't want to waste that gloom. And you will also just... Okay, everyone work on the board. Oh, she's okay. And the paralyze isn't great, but okay, actually getting close to the next stagger threshold. Okay, that was stagger. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Did it. The burn team strong, that's amazing. It's so nice to be able to use burn. Because it's exactly what I wanted it for, is to be better at these like multi-target fights and Arter Blossom Star is just a solid. High Clashon helps spread burn. Greg spreads the burn is just a good blunt. What I would have liked there is I forgot to borrow a notice, so I couldn't use Magic Bullet. Didn't get See Faust explode, but still worked out. It is a little mean to swap out with the first fight having different resistances, because that obviously informed me to try something different. Didn't quite work out, and yes, Rupture you have to really be careful with, and of course them all being weak to blunt doesn't feel great with unavoidable counters, but let's see. Wait. A shout cuts through the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. I don't... Just a Numi Neko... Oh, I should have had aha.wav. All I have is... It's... Pretend it's a strange laugh. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off. You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. You hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shihua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice a low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and where it ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 0321 hours, and it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job? Lilu, let us leave the promised location. Leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shihua gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and... I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and... melty? It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kejon had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other time... Here they are! Unlike the other times, when they simply apart around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. 4512411555523200. What's going on? Why? Seeing them all crushed in like that is What an image. There. This is ridiculous. Oh, can we have a team up? Sweepers. How dare they break the taboo so brazenly. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to. Let's make some things clear. Leaving the table? What about the snacks? Let's clear that. If we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Oh, look at them. Okay, we're not having Dante immediately understanding them. Darn it. We have to make her stand here. I've waited so long since this event was announced.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든
Good job,
관통해.
Otis.
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Night in the back streets. What's this? What's this? Oh, this is the repeatable one. Is that what that icon means? Clear state. Oh, Pierce. Okay, Pierce. Oh, you know what Pierce means? Can you afford the welfare? Let's see where we're at. Oh, not quite. That's okay. This is the farmable stage. I see. It's the dungeon to farm. Well, we can do a... Oh, I have an idea.
전가요?
We'll stop time. You know it. We'll be a mix. After I set this up, any difference? We need some backup, but we have some very good options. Who we want? I need to think. Oh, Sancho actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know. Just thinking, throwing some blood fiends. Just thinking for a moment. Oh, Soul Lament wouldn't be bad.
관리인가.
Recommend bringing a full team of 12. Okay. Let's... backline.
모두 내가 진다.
Blood Fiends then. I mean, you'll be gone by the time.
내가 필요해?
Oh yeah, ring, of course. Okay. Sleeper. So yes, endurance fight. So let's see.
이제야 명을 받듭니다.
지위를 받는 건
Maybe we
오랜만이네요.
complete.
지위를 받는 건
소재가 준비됐어?
책임은 모두
그러든가.
의르로군.
이제야 부르나. 좀 이제야 명을
원하신
일인가요?
Maybe.
연장 챙기죠.
Then actually, let me check my ego here. And then I'm just gonna feed my fray dog. So I'll take a minute. Minute break in just a second. Gotta use soda. It's the only option. Yeah, okay. Do something like this. Okay, so I'll be back in just a minute. Ishmael will be in charge, but yeah, give me like between 3 to 5 minutes, alright? Ishmael's keeping an eye on everyone. Stare into her eyes, everyone. I'm back. Hello, and thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the membership. Thank you. Yes, I'm back. I also got a... Well, it's an event day. Bought my special drink. I don't know if me shaking it. I got a peaches and cream drink. That's not normally a place to get these. But it's one of the really good things for soothing my throat on a longer stream. That's a nice little bottle. It's my sweeper juice. And my fray dog has some yummies in her tumblies. Sweeper time! Oh, hi Jeff. Thank you very much. Thank you for the membership. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Sweep! The time. Also, I just want to try something 1 sec. With the... There we go. Okay. I think the position, that's how you do it. The positioning gets thrown off a little bit with alerts. But I super appreciate it. And again, I really hope you like the emotes. I had so much fun. I'm gonna play them in on your own. Yes, please. I want everybody to enjoy it on their own as well. It is time. 7 months. Thank you. Hi, Fair and I know. And then we got the bookmarks now. Oh, we're jumped. Oh. Oh. Look at this. I noticed that the update size was a little bigger than... Look at Heathcliff's skills here. I noticed that the update size, I thought, seemed a little larger than the intervals are normally. Oh, Shichun's here! Yay! Do you have anything? I don't suppose you have anything different. You get 1 gang of sweepers. Neutral, and I should actually look at these. City Super B. No blood fiend for her to give SP2 this time. Oh, unbreakable coins extract fuel. Yeah, this is always a big question. What's your deal? They are bleeds. Look to paralyze. I wonder if when we get to, oh, the first wave ends after 5 turns. You think when we... Oh yeah, and Vern, I just realized Werner got nothing. I mean, he's there. He lived. I wonder if by the time we get the rerun, people are arguing again. Oh, move Ishmael. People are arguing again if we actually get sweeper IDs. Oh, persistence. That's unbreakable. 33, 1973. It's back. Is it as bad as it was? Max stack 4. When taking lethal damage, 80% chance to not take that damage. Heal 60 HP, recover from stagger, then lose this effect. The above effect does not activate under the following conditions: when the coin damage taken exceeds the unit's max HP, when this unit has HP healing down effect, interesting. Reduced by 1 at turn end. Okay. Not so bad. This is... You can bypass it by just hitting hard. Bonk. Chef Gregor, this is your time. I was looking at my Hell's Chicken stream. I was just checking something. And I was just laughing. I already can't remember what it was, but the team I was using. Just seeing Chef Gregor on field is making me laugh. for the family. Knight in the back streets. If target has 2+ bleed, claim power +1, heal 8 HP, deal +2 bleed can, which unbreakable. Lower user stagger threshold by 8. Oh, activate bleed on the target once, reduce bleed, camp by 1. Liquefied body, damage taken, -10. Corpse cleanup. Here we go. Turn end. If anyone died this turn, heal 5 HP. On kill, heal 2 to 5. Where's the haulers? Turn end. Heal SP equal to number of surviving sweepers. When joining, after wave 2, enter with 30 SP. Knight in the back streets. Low morale effects. Turn start. Gain 1 attack power. HP healing post fragile. Okay. Only a first wave. D are these. C. A. Okay, here we go. Neutral. I think we're going for it. Great skills, everyone, for their first turn. Kitchen lost her clash. Oh, I want to be able to see this better.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
Peter, your thing. Oh, nice.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Come on. Everyone needs their sanity.
점 찍었네.
Sure, Yearning Mercala is gonna do some work here. Oh, trash disposal. Oh. That's a good job. Not the most important character. I'd like to. Oh, you're actually neutral. Could get some SP with that. I wanna. I love it. Hopeless. Oh, that's Shichun. In the back streets, okay. Ow. Shichun! No! Who got staggered there? Don't want to waste that. Like to get pursuance when we can. Okay, can you please win? And you do. Not a great start to all this. I suppose we could maybe see if we can get some. Oh, just use the atelier logic. It was just... That other one was gonna die. It was gonna take one ammo anyway. And then I just didn't want... Oh, too much noise. It's such low HP anyway. Okay, that's two. Oh. At least we'll get a bit of healing after this.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay. Now we have to. Really unfortunate. Oh. There are more of them. More skill slots than we can handle. But let's just keep going. I love using this on someone with 2 HP. Oh, this is the boss of the MD pack. Yeah, I wondered. I was like, wait a moment. I was gonna do a bit of MD grinding and then for Otis. I was like, wait, I forgot. Because the last event was a rerun, so I remember grinding it before actually doing it.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
410 Ricardo. Okay, here we go. Oh! Wave 2. Dominating. A tiny bit of ammo. I would... Love it when there's more than we can handle, but... Well, cinemas, so 5 billion sleepers. I mean, I knew Night in the Backstreets there was a lot of them, but I don't think I quite assumed it was like this, like literally a wave that just like goes over everything. Because like in Distortion Detective, they held out for a tiny bit. No, you're the chosen one. Yeah, when it's described it like waves of liquid, I don't think that's actually what it meant. Like you can actually see how they just like run over everything and it's just gone. Okay, got a counter with you. Nicholas should be going after this. Oh, we could grab pursuance. That's how we doing. think we could wait a little bit. See if we need a little bit more. Oh, they're a lot faster than the Lobotomy Corporation. Can you imagine? In the back streets. Okay.
흑수무 뜀박질치.
Oh, and then doing them on Hakma's realization. You're ineffective. Bonk. I mean, this is the fight where health hauler equivalent
비뚤어졌구려.
would be nice. Okay.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Don't have to. Did Honglu? Okay, you do need. There we go.
점 찍었네.
Imagine this in a 3D game. Yeah, you're right that it would. This is like absolutely what I'd imagine. The Muso level. My graphics card would die. This is holding up. Okay, and I don't have the strongest computer. I mean, there are frame drops here. Oh, my phone just split. I was wondering. Because I don't think we got a warning. Can't tell what's happening. Something got... I don't know if one of mine... Okay, it was Mirso that got staggered. They're handling it.
점 찍었네.
So we need to get one of those warnings again about optimization.
완성된
Recently, but not. I didn't see one for this one.
움직임을 하는 목표.
I guess I tested on Steam Deck. Because it did handle Regilius, but not.
완성되었나?
Okay. I don't know, like, in a rush like this, is there even time to revive? I guess if you, like, make a big circle around Dante or something. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. You have a sprite! The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big Bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've more than done enough. I was thinking about, like, we don't know about the pinky, but of, like, all the fingers, I feel like the middle seems one of, if you're, like, allied with them, it's like a better one to be a part of. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too often off the mark. Man, we would have been swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. We even handle a third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Oh. Still made me choke. No, I think choked on my drink. Oh, carry your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help it have it out for us, huh? I'm okay. I just swallowed something wrong. I'm okay. Why would I ever— ah! The third wave begins, and with it, the building suddenly began to shift violently. What? What? They're flying! What? Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting! What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the darn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the buildings were shifting by much, because I can imagine. This is like, I want to see this animated. Like, I can imagine it, but still, doing the walled city is like, it feels like obvious in hindsight, but such a good idea. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. No, no. No! Damn you, mark my words, this is also going in the books! He's blasting off! First, he made us all go flying. We had our revenge. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! Oh. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in the area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating guys are off our backs. I think this is definitely more doable now. I feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Okay. Oh! Music changed. Exactly. I was saying down in the Heal My Flesh event, and I was using Heathcliff. I wanted the track from Yakuza 0, which is like, what was that, Pledge of the Demon? I have an idea. Perfect. And like this is giving me shades of that. It is time. Now, flying punch of our own. Sonic Association South Section Streamer Sinclair, that's an amazing name. Hold on, we got a soda.
자, 변신 완료. 만선이에요.
Crit time. How are the two stages? Pretty easy because they were nerfed. I know everyone was telling me like this stage took 2 hours. And there wasn't an issue, so maybe it was nerfed too much. I feel bad I missed the nerf. I mean, I had the nerf.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Always fun to throw one of these out.
타겟 포착 1시간.
산소류 경혈고 라샹.
Yeah, I'm gonna, after I finish, only 2 coins. I'll definitely be interested to like watch a video and stuff, because I can absolutely see, because non-focused encounters can be really,
숨통 끊기.
even when I'm frustrating, like annoying, just because of the lack of control. And your team building is a little more limited. Literally RNG. That's what I remember of pre-nerf Ida. The lack of control. The gameplay is just hard to.
너희의 무기
Oh,
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
hello. Only 2. It happens afterwards.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Ow. Again, we know this with the combat. It's so snowbally. Team building is limited. But I think it's good that like fights can have like a secret easy mode. Ooh. That the blood feast. Oh, you get stuck in here, I'm afraid. Oh, 1 sec. Survived. Was that the last of them? They really are the last of us. Current time is 0424 hours, about 10 minutes until night in the backstreet ends, but we can relax now, given we survived the 3rd wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell, finally! The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kejan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we've been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. Thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if the Harabs and Saloon wasn't here to draw some of them away. But he was aggro. I guess we got something to thank him for. That's all they got in a head-on battle. But they're unacquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu. OFC. I've heard of them. That's of course, but with something else in the middle. Their scent of blood, was faint, but cannot be. No. Twould be best not to linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd had plenty of time to discuss that once we returned to the bus. I guess I forgot, I guess, that it's not like... Or I didn't know that was not like a known thing, the deal with sweepers. If we can return in one piece. Gee, Yuhua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Yuhua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sleepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Darn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped up. The small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. The next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when Night in the Backstreet is still ongoing? Jiang Yun, save us. And looks like even that annoying guy from the middle's been taken care of too. Somehow. You, how much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me! The one who put the pitiful Tingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me! The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. There she is. I see. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hire. Okay, who have we got? A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. I was about to go for him. This level of reasoning is possible for Furudo Erika, but this is better. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us, in step with the drip of the blood. Can't be Chill? I know Ihua was working for something. It was him. Who are you? Why do you have Qingtao's head? Show me. I've brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We didn't shoo it away. What? You are low in the Heisho pack, so that you may simply get in their way, no more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi's family side would be to your benefit? No. You knew everything all along? What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets. At the Shi family at Right, the 10 Blades of the East. Yes, the But Shihua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbrella and separated his head from his torso with ease. Purple and snake-themed. Little Yuhua, have I warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zulu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he looked wordlessly at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. Honglu, do you have anything to add here? I shall take them with me. This is one where I just, like, can hear his voice in my head. Just pure gravitas. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
This is not how it's meant to go. I refuse. We need to have a serious conversation about Isang. That's one to have as a screensaver. Ellipses. Things weren't looking any better. And I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone we'd faced in Hong so far. I don't suppose our Lord left any of the... left them alive only for us to slay them. And perhaps it would be apt to say... Please. Perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is courtesy to do so. Call me... Ligong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Tu's teachings. My lord, Master Tu, somehow is reminded of this discussions Qing Tao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I shall share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Lilu, withdraw them now. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, was that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you... Wait. Let me have a drink first. To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be a benefit to us, the prospects of our future. So ask away, as they say. So... That's when Josh Chun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Ji-chun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess a talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. Oh, one sec. I'm afraid I'll... do the conclusion together. I'd be first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Chiyuha, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. Okay, this does feel like a confirmation that we're gonna see Jiangyun. So, you used him. Just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then... why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you command Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. That's a word. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I've given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. For that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Lilu and the countless hay show that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Josh-chun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Honglu has said nothing. I guess he could just be dead. At that point. Plausible deniability. Joining us, Honglu. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother too? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Joshi-chun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Jaw family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Ichun, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Dashi-chun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do, for now I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Keijan? I do want to know. Ugh, brother, translations please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluation. Help me out. What? It's a... Can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for your competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Joshi-chan's plan, her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. And I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hongwu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and related to Joshi-chan. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Keijan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Joshi-chan reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Or not? Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, that's the case. I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. I have my thoughts based on the book about... Just based on the broad strokes of how her sort of arc goes, I do have my thoughts. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kejon to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man. Never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sod and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh. So did you guys take care of the business? I've some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection... Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot. Oh, yes ma'am. By the way he's awkwardly stepping forward, he probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sod. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in the espionage business, so... Pilot? What did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Fate worse than death. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you'll have no choice to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sod. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Sod produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. You're going to anyway. Now, this bus team's faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Honglu. What? And that's the end of my story. What? You can't do that! What the hell? You, all of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate. We need to keep this. I'm gonna save talking about, because I'm gonna do well, one, there's the stream about Dream of the Red Chamber, but after I'm gonna do like a speculation stream, so I'll save what I think about how things with Shichun is gonna go, just based on like how things go in the book. Just I do have a feeling about like just the broad arc. Yeah, I brought it up earlier, but there is some speculation as to who Jia Tu is, since he doesn't come in. Like, yeah, I was gonna ask, cause I was like, I do not know this. And again, same with Zidong. I'm gonna ask. One sec. Unless that's a translation of someone I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's Confucius. Okay, okay. Confucius. Oh, big bro. I can't wait. I'd vote for you for family head. Okay, that's actually... Again, I feel like I don't want to... Like, knowing the details, that actually fits in well with sort of how I think about things. Okay, that... Confucius and actually, that's really interesting. Okay. That's where I feel it. Because I would like someone I'm not super... Zilong is Zhong Yu, one of Confucius' most notable disciples. Zilong is Duamu Si, one of his important students. Both are courtesy and icy. So I was like, I know there's like 450 named characters in Dream of the Red Chamber. I was like, oh look, there's the aura. But I felt bad that I was like, I don't think I'm familiar with this one. But yeah, he's certainly not a sibling. I'm thinking a lot about who's gonna be... Well, it's interesting to like make new characters, because already Dream of the Red Chamber has so many family members. And we sort of get an implication that Shi Jiangyun might be relevant, because I was going through the characters, like of the main characters who you could possibly cut. And I'd hate for them to cut Shi Jiangyun, but it's like you could combine her maybe. Because we've already heard about Yuan Chun, so she's... Like, it already sounds like we might have the springs. Interesting. Okay, that plays in. Still one of the, like, oddest things to me is we've never had any sort of hint or mention of Dayu. Because she's about as important as, like, Kathy is to the book. I remember something I want to... Well, he married into the family and Hong Lun called him brother. Maybe because of Yan Chun's husband. Oh! I mean, yeah, I guess we're in a different... That's a thought. That's a thought I hadn't thought about. I hope my Fray dog's not snorting into everything. Not snorting into the mic here. One thing I liked hearing is them sort of pointing out that... Oh! Wiggle. Shook. Here we go. Bao Yu was like the favorite grandchild, for instance, and that's something we haven't really seen. I'm glad everyone loves my Fray dog. I really should have an emote for her or something. yeah, Honglu's or Baoyu's the favorite, because that's just a nice little. Oh, given that Shi Jiangyun is treated like a full family member, I think these are just so closely related as to basically count as Jia's. Well, at least Jiangyun, because she is a favorite of Grandma's as well. Not a top favorite like Baoyu, but I like in the book that Grandmother Jia's favorites, and the people that aren't favorites definitely do not get the same treatment, and she might sometimes take a new favorite. And then other people are sort of left by the wayside. It's hard for me to imagine, like, I know they sort of talked about how strict Grandma is, but it's so hard for me to imagine her character changing that much, because there's interesting aspects to her, but she is quite grandmotherly. I think there's value. So I think the fact that we get confirmation on favorites, and like it is something she does. Honglu's like, sometimes she let me sit out in the duels. She does let him sit out of school sometimes. Unfortunate one. Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah. But there's somebody who falls out of her favor, and it's like really striking, the like treatment and difference, or difference in treatment. Guess I can get my own Otis now. But we'll save the like actual plot. Again, my plan is gotta finish Dream of the Red Chamber, but yeah, only like 20 chapters left. Can't do it in 2 months probably. I don't want to wait that long. I mean, we have at least a month for end of April. If it's that far away, I can see us getting a Valpurgis, but we'll see. I guess I'd rather have a Valpurgis like towards the end. Towards the end of the season, when we have much more built-up shards than right after having them have. Is the book good? I'm loving it. I really didn't know what to expect, and I was a bit intimidated by the length and just like having the lack of cultural context. I have to put it as, of the like Kanto books I read, maybe my favorite. And I've seen people describe it as like a soap opera, and that's not really my kind of genre, but there really is something about spending like 3,000 pages with characters that it really affects you. At first I thought I disliked it, but it's very fun. It is! Fun is a good way to put it. Like, I find it very charming and very affecting, particularly when things start going a bit south later on the book. It has made me cry a few times. Twice. So for people who haven't been here before, my plan is to do when I finish, and then I want to take some time to just read some companion books. But I'm gonna do a stream that's called like an introduction to Dream of the Red Chamber in preparation for Canto 8, something like that, which is gonna, as I said, it's an introduction, so it's not gonna spoil the ending. It's not gonna spoil any of the events like very late on. I know people are like, because people are generally less familiar with this book, I think. At least in the English-speaking side of the fandom. I've seen a lot of people like just not knowing what's gonna happen to Shichun and how things go for her in the book, so I don't want to like spoil that. So it'll be like just a general introduction to some of the characters, not all of them, without like big spoilers, and just some of the overall themes. We'll talk about Prospect Garden a bit. And then later, I've been planning to do like an updated tier list and like a speculation stream, and that'll just be open spoilers, I think. Thank you, Young Kid. Thank you so much for hanging out. I just hope they add more elements from the original narrative because Canto 7 has nothing to do with the original books except for the theme and characters. It's hard because obviously like this whole hierarch thing is different. They're like nobody else is like is even in the running besides his value is like the oldest son. Oh yeah, Jia Huan, he's actually the younger. In the book he's the younger half-brother. Like Shichun's a cousin. Like all that's very different, but what's different but like a tournament arc is a good way of like getting to have a whole bunch of fights, bunch of characters have their own motivations. I like how PM rather than just adapting the story but in their universe does something different and new to make it part of the narrative. Exactly. I think Canto 6 was a good balance of like doing their own thing, and in many ways it's sort of a response to the text. And I definitely have thoughts for how Canto 7, because of course, I mean Canto 8, because of course you can't, like, we're already so divorced from the where we are currently. And as we just said, we just had several characters that just aren't in the book. But there's... I was gonna talk... I guess I can... This isn't really big, but I've thought about, like, 3 things that I think that, like, should be hit to have a, like, just a general sense of what, like, Dream of the Red Chamber is about. Oh, thank you, Nikki! No worries, no worries. I think we do need just, like... bit about, like, exploration of the Jia family and, like, how we've gotten to, like, the sort of downfall that is occurring over the course of the books. We really should have stuff about, excuse me, the relationship between Honglu and Dayu. Like, that's such an integral core. And also what I think they seem to be approaching is, like, Honglu's character arc is going to be a heavy part of it. And I'm very interested about that, because I feel like that's... actually is gonna be, like, the core of it. Even more in, like, some other cantos. And the introduction of, like, Confucius as a villain is really giving me food for thought. Canto 5 basically taking place after its source material. Yeah, yeah, they do a lot of their own stuff. Moby Dick's actually one of the ones I haven't read because I was too busy with school to add one more thing, particularly Moby Dick at that time. But I'm super... I do think we're gonna need some important flashbacks. And there's, like, as I said, there's, like, something like over 450 named characters in Dream of the Red Chamber. So of course, we're not gonna see everyone, but there's, like, really, there's a lot of really interesting family members I think they could do something interesting within this universe. So it's like, I want to see them, but also knowing, like, there's some characters I really love, and I'm just like, get away from here, don't actually show up, I don't want you to die. So a lot of really, really interesting themes there. I guess I should... What about the intervallo? I don't know if it was my favorite overall. I mean, it did end with, like, good big spectacle here. With 9 the Backstreaks. Ricardo was an unexpected foe. I have to think about it, because, I mean, it is setting up Canto 8. We do get gets points from me for, like, giving Gregor some, like, actual writing. It's not a huge complaint, but he often becomes sort of like the comedy relief a little bit. No big revelation like murder. I wasn't expecting them to. I felt like if we suddenly get like the truth of Honglu's eye, that might be a bit much. But it feels like a bit more of like a world building focused one and set up than like having its own like main plot and themes. It's where I give like Time Killing Time why it's one of my favorite intervalos is because it has like a really interesting through line and like sort of has a more complex plot. It has all these like different parts all coming together, if that makes sense. Well, sometimes we have these like much more straightforward ones. Heisho Pack were cool. I'm definitely curious to go check out. I guess I can give me those. Need them. It's time to grind Mirror Dungeon. If I can make it. I left off on like floor 9 and haven't done the pack yet, so I might not. Those sweepers might not be fun. It struck very nicely the balance between humorous inner character moments. City spectacle that PM always seems to strive for in the games. Yeah, it's not. I have no like big complaints about it. It just doesn't like hit the peak of like. What did I put? Like Time Killing Time, SEA. I put as SEA just like has such a good character moment and a bit of character development and is setting up for Canto 5. I actually think I rate it more highly than a lot of people, and part of that is the, you know, Ishmael bias, but I think the character moments there are so strong. Ricardo will definitely be a recurring villain. I'm so glad. He's perfect. He's like perfect for that role. Like intimidating but also fun. Like making the music diegetic is an incredible touch. Oh yeah, the Team Rocket thing. The beach episode's still my personal favorite. Oh, I'm glad. I think it strikes the character and the fun balance is one of the best, even if I'm complaining about the lack of. I mean, there is plot here, and SCA doesn't quite have that. Magic Bus, and some of them don't. Really, yeah. I'm already thinking about where I'd stick this. I don't know if I have to sit on it. I want to I want to see what the nerfs are like. I need to sit on it for a little bit. I always do after I finish something. I don't know if it's higher than checkup event. Did you hear about the trademark for P4 RE earlier today? No, I didn't. I wonder. I mean, I think there's been rumors about a Persona 4 remake for a while. That one's really interesting to me because, like, just in the voice actor sense, because I didn't. Replacing's too strong a word for this, but I didn't mind them giving like some new voice actors a chance in P3, and really liked what I've heard of their performances. Persona 4, I can't imagine Yosuke not voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. And same with Johnny Young Bosch's roles. Oh yeah, and then it had like, I mean, I don't think they're getting Laura Bailey and Troy Baker back. Because they already won't. It became like Matt Mercer and Ashley Birch, I think, took over as Kanji and Rise. Yeah, Persona 4 gets to the point where like I don't think it needs a remake. I never played the Persona 3 remake. No Pimsy, no deal. I was sad about that. But it's not just another protagonist, it's a whole other story and it adds so much. And although I would have liked to try, because I played Persona, obviously I played Persona 3 Portable having MC, but it would be nice to like experience some of the stuff from Fast. It's just the Persona games are so long. I haven't played Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance or Metaphor ReFantasio. I feel bad, but they're like, you know, I'm doing grad school. And those big RPGs, and they're sort of like more intimidating for me to start streaming. I used to not like understand the complaint because I feel bad. I don't know if I can call I'm called my Fraydine. And do consider myself a big Persona fan. I played Persona 2. I love the Persona Q games. But I'm behind. I still have to play P5 Royal and I love Persona 5. Absolutely adored it. But yes, I didn't understand when people complained about long games, and I'm like, oh, I do. There's so many games out there and so little time. I feel it, because I totally missed Ricardo being there until somebody's like, she missed it, and I was like, oh, oops. Because once I missed Shicha when she first appeared in Kanto 7. Yeah, putting him on the map is a little much. Werner is interesting. It does make me think. I think somebody said something along these lines, like he's there for the rerun, so he could be an ID. Although I still think some sort of ego based on the sweepers, which is kind of what I was expecting we'd see. Something I like to see, like how Dimension Shredder is a whole W Corp thing. And like for a new faction, Heisho Pack is so cool. I already feel like I'm going to, whenever they introduce like a new branch, I'm like, oh. The Sweeper's ego would technically be melting love. Backer Abno. Melting love's something you can make an aberration of. I'll say that what I played a metaphor. There is a pretty lengthy demo, isn't there? It really felt like Persona 6 in a fancy setting, and the art direction is incredible. Everything I've seen about the art, like the whole Hieronymus Bosch, looks so, like, yeah, not just like well executed, but like as an adaptation of his work. And of course the UI, really cool UI design. Barely acidic infection. Backwards clock does have an aberration. And then I don't know what it means for like translation abnos either. Steam Transport Machine, despite having the like look, I don't think really has any of the sort of same vibes, because of we're lacking like what makes backwards clock so distinctive. Oh yeah, I was thinking, because I'd like to see Yin and Yang come back. And And we had some discussion about giving those as like battle pass mobs, an aberration of them, and I was like, oh, weren't they translator abnos? I don't know how that works. A little backwards clock ain't steam machine. One saves you time. One wastes your time. Oh yeah, Ricardo and his hair. Bald is awesome being a funny April Fool's Avno. It would be. It's just like built for it. There's a few of them. Bald is awesome. Don't touch me. Both are fun. The other thing I've thought of, a game that has, I know I've mentioned in other streams, but a game that has my favorite April Fool's events, a mobile gacha game, which is Maotsukai no Yakusoku Promise of Wizard. Their April Fools, they decided to commit an entire event to April Fools, and it's an entire AU. So the first one was kind of goofy, which was a high school AU. I'm like, you could do that for Limbus, because that's not something we'll never get like IDs for. But yeah, I want to see these. I think that'd be silly, and there's also like the kind of ridiculousness of like, I guess you could make some of them teachers. They did that in Mahoyaku. But yeah, their April Fool's events is like Mafia AU, Pirate AU, Sci-Fi Android AU. Grand Blue Bobo is my favorite April Fool's event. What I like about the Mahoyaku is they're serious. Because I do get sometimes when they're very goofy, like Bandori does, I don't find them the most interesting, but Mahoyaku just like commits to it, and like, yeah. And like this allows us to explore different dynamics with characters, because we can change up maybe the factions or who actually knows each other. And like Mahoyaku's about magic, obviously, so let's put them in a world without magic and maybe keep the same backstories and how things differ. This is the titular red chamber. Yeah, I was thinking it looks like in the surrendered witnessing poster, this is the sort of, looks like what we're heading towards. The red chamber, the titular red chamber, actually, I think it's meant to refer to like. Okay, here's some trivia. Dream of the Red Chamber is not actually what Tao Zuichin named it. I think his original drafts were Story of the Stone, which is what the translation I'm reading actually published it under, Story of the Stone. And there's a list of like possible titles, and then the ones who actually published the novel, the full 120 chapter version, they chose the title Dream of the Red Chamber. And in the introduction to Story of the Stone, or the translation, it sort of explains more about the meaning of the titles, and it's meant to. Oh, I wish I had my copy right next to me. I don't. It'll say it better than what I'm saying. But it's meant to refer to like inner chambers, like young women's like inner chambers, but it's not necessarily in a like any sort of sultry sense. It's more like this is the private lives of young women. And there is a certain woman's chamber. This is like really early. No spoiler. It is in a certain woman's chamber that Bayu falls asleep and first visits the land of illusion. Does Ricardo show up? Oh yeah, the volume 1 introduction. Sal gave That gave 5 titles. Yes, so I couldn't remember the other ones. And which is interesting. 'Cause I understand this translator's reasonings to call it Story of the Stone. It is, at the heart of it, it's Baoyu's story. And it is the stone story. But there's a sort of mystique to Dream of the Red Chamber, or however that wants to be translated. I know there's other translations that it's like a Dream of Red Mansions or so. The translation notes are... I almost wish there were more in the translation. Story of the Stone, Passionate Monk's Tale, I remember that one. A Mirror for the Romantic, Dream of the Red Mansions, 12 Young Ladies of Dingling. Yeah. A Mirror for the Romantic is kind of dark. What might be the most fitting for what we're going into. But Passionate Monk's Tale is pretty good. But Dream of the Red Chamber, Dream of Red Mansions does, as I said, I like the mystique of it. Finishing my drink. Thank you, Sleeper Juice. So just remembering if there's any other things. I always need to like sit on this for a little bit. But of course, when I do the tier list, I'll give more details. But sometimes stuff goes up for me a bit more as I process it. Sometimes things go lower. I'd say with like the warp event, it's the one thing that I struggle with like picking favorites, because of the warp event. I thought it was okay, and there were some good moments, and then the ending is just so strong, and I struggle. Like, is it okay to rate something overall just based on how good the ending is? And I guess that's up to like personal things. I guess the one the red here is really good. From like art design. It's funny because we call this Nocturnal Sweeping, so I think we all had like... Because I remember the bingo sheets that came out before, and like... Yeah, just look at like the main page. There's so many... We have Nocturnal Sweeping. There's so much focus on the sweepers. And really, we don't even get that much lore on them. It was good to see like the spectacle of Night in the Back Streets. But I don't know if they ended up not quite being that. And I know I was also wondering, I know like it came from multiple people who brought it up, like maybe Dante could understand the sweepers, which would be really interesting. It would have been a cool surprise, but did build hype. Yeah. I have no expectations since I don't know anything. I will teach you. I'll make sure you know how cool of a character Tanchun is. Oh yeah, really curious the next Kanto if PM are going to tell us the backstory of the current owner of H Corp. Because yeah, it was H Corp that we see getting destroyed in Law Corp. Yeah, just seeing like how many. So yeah, we had the Distortion Detective chapter, and they were getting overwhelmed. But even then I didn't quite grasp that they really were just like liquid running over, taking over everything. And we still had the like little bit from my Runa that we have like the Sleeper Queen, Sleeper Mother that we've never seen. Vespa's color material. I hope he shows up one day. He has a harpoon. And it ends up just being a fun way of how they actually end up dealing with it. Yeah, I was expecting us to like end up in with them. There was the speculation that Dante could understand them, which I didn't. Because Dante can like sense distortions and stuff. And they can understand Dante and everything, but I was like, it doesn't, we don't quite have the lore to believe that, but it would be cool, it makes sense. We don't really get anything. Angela, help! Not even like Faust doing something. Do you think there's like a Faust in the Faust chord that's a sweeper? But as someone said, building hype, like when we get the next roadmap and there's an event called like to where the index points, that title would hype me. I mean, with Ryoshu's Kanto, that would be a time. Would be a time to bring them in. But it was just nice to see like the exact. I mean, I'm always weak for the fan service. Surprised there was no like exact mind hauler, health hauler passive. Would a Super ID still be like shaped like that? That's always been the question. 'Cause I was kind of iffy on Super IDs beforehand. Could a Super Faust even communicate with a network or should it be speaking? I don't know. I think it'd be funny. There's definitely a Faust that's a sweeper, but none of the other Faust could understand what she's saying, so she got banned from the Discord. You could just get muted. Give her some speaking to the void. Sweeper spouse speaks in lead. Half expect Ryoshu's Kanto to take place at the Finger Bowl. Exactly, that feels like it's been set up, but just enough. Been built up since Runa. That could happen. And for the level cap, that's exactly why I was so surprised to see Ricardo here. Because again, that would be the level, that's when we'd be matched to the level cap. Okay. I am starting to lose my voice a little bit, but thank you all. Oh, Nekomata Mafia, what a like faction to just drop. Oh, and there's also the fact that like the Heisho pack had Bloodthirst, which is a really specific term to drop after Kanto 7. I wonder if we will actually hit a level cap. Oh, and the like vague connection to our corp that's mentioned. I haven't read the Aptai story, so I don't know if that's brought up, but I will do that later. But thank you! Thank you everybody for joining me. quite busy, so I don't know if I can. I need to catch up on some things. So I need to catch up. So maybe no stream this weekend, but thank you everybody. Always love streaming and just getting to chat with everything. Getting to chat with everybody and sharing stuff and sharing theories and everything. Again, thank you all so much. Hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your week, and I will see you again soon. Bye bye.